Hi. Yeah, I'm working. Thanks. Daniela, that is 500 bits. 500 bits. Hey, King Corey, I'm good. How are you, baby? Okay, clearly. Oop. I have to still find the middle ground here. How are you, King Corey? Hey, Marcel. Just chilling here with me, are you? I would say that works well enough. I'm thickens, guys. I've gained a lot of weight now. It's interesting to see myself all weighty. All thickens and stuff. It's fine. I've already signed up for like a bazillion gym classes when I get back, so that should do the trick. Fabi, are you here? I see you here. You need to let me know in like 40 minutes to check my battery power. Hey Tippy Topaz. Hey Fuko. Yeah, the nature's fantastic, isn't it? Ooh, there's a little bit of a nip in the air when the wind picks up. Good, Fabi. Oh, the wind is like just that little bit like, whoo. I had the worst lunch today, guys. The absolute worst. The dress is fire. Do you like my dress? It was my mom's dress. She bought it in like a boutique store in the Netherlands many years ago. I think it was the Netherlands. And then she wore it and she loved it for a very long time, and then she gave it to me. So it's an heirloom dress at this point. It's seen generations. Look, my bootses. Very cool bootses. Try not to fall over while I show you my bootses. Thanks, it looked really good on my mom too. My mom's definitely a MILF. I know, I grew up with it, so you always know when you grow up with one. I once had a boyfriend that said to me that my younger sibling at the time was still identifying as a woman, said to me that my younger sibling is too young for him, otherwise he would have had her, and my mother won't have him, and that's why he ended up with me. That's what he used to say to me. Man of the Year award.
And still waiting for my visa. So yeah, and starting studies. And it's just a shitty handover process. I really am struggling to get through this last month. Lots of big egos at the bottom and cut comments. And still waiting for my visa. So yeah, and starting studies. It's a bit hectic, but one day at a time.
I just don't understand where people get the energy to act like that, man. It takes so much energy to be a duos. Like, at least for me. I guess for some people it must be their natural state and it takes energy for them to not be. But for me it takes too much energy to be such a dick all the time. I can't believe you have to go through that. I'm sorry, babes. But I trust it's going to sort itself out. And how has it been for you restarting your studies? Yeah, it's a mental game somewhat, but also this is the heaviest I've ever been my entire life, so it is an interesting experience. How do you know that Mistress is jelly of my weather? How does she know what the weather is like here? How does she know? My weather is damn fantastic though, I'm not gonna lie. Even me, I'm jealous of my weather. At home, India is jealous of this weather. But I'm loving it. Hey Mama Strosso, how are you doing, darling? Mwah. Kent, it's not a new dress. I've actually had it for a while, and before that it was my mother's, and she gifted it to me a while ago. I've had it for a while. It's not generally very good for streaming, but it's what I was wearing, and I almost didn't go live today, and I was like, you know what, just do it the way you're dressed, just go live, just do it as is, and at least you would have been live. So here I am doing what I'm supposed to do. I made like 1 million TikToks. I'm trying to see if it's all going to work out in the end or not. Because Dan might actually have to make me a whole new page if it doesn't work on this page. Because there's some weird glitch where they think that I have fake engagement. And I think it's because I did the thing where you through TikTok promote your video. So I thought that they would obviously do it like legitimately, but apparently not. That's the only thing I can imagine that has happened. So I'm considering I might have to start a whole new one and not promote any of my content through there. Put it in the calendar, don't forget. They don't understand that we have very specific attachments to the organic house. It's not just about any wild, cool birthday party, okay? I want to go see that house. Specifically, I want to know if it is my dream house. So I will celebrate my birthday in August if I have to. Like, they honestly, that's why I said just find out what dates they are available. Weather's quite nice. I thought it was supposed to be winter and cold in SA right now. Yeah, but we have microclimates in South Africa, so different parts of South Africa experience different weather. So I'm sure that Cape Town is terrible, but I'm currently in the garden route. I'm all the way down in the crags, and kind of the closer you get to Jeffreys Bay, it used to be very coastal vibes, and yes, obviously it's still coastal because you can't move the whole ocean, but for some reason it's starting to look more and more like the Karoo, which is like our South African like desert vibes. So, and the Karoo's certainly got this kind of a temperature. So yeah, I mean it is cold at night, but during the day it's phenomenal, and there is still a bit of like a cold wind, but the sunshine is greatly appreciated. I did. I said hello, Mama Strosso. Mwah. I did say hello. Why is she watching my stream? Is she not live? I went and bought like a whole bunch of winter clothing, and the only clothing I brought with was a bunch of winter clothing, and we've had such phenomenal weather. I'm so grateful for it though. It honestly makes it feel like real holiday. I'm going to be very sad to go back to Cape Town and to freeze to death in that house. It's specifically our house because I've been outside some of those days where I think it's so cold and then it's actually nice and warm outside. So our house just doesn't heat up. Hey Johnny O Twitch! That house specifically, I want to know if it is my dream house. So I will celebrate my birthday in August if I have to. Like, honestly, that's why I said just find out what dates they are available. it's weird though. If it's 60 per night, then it almost works out cheaper for us to go to Mozambique. Oh, so annoying. I'm trying to save us money here. I thought it would be like 30 a night. At like 60 a night. Ugh, that changes things. Maybe I just do nothing for my birthday. That's where I'm at now. I'm over it. Fatbags, flabby arms, a pop that is so needs good loving. Listen to all those birds chirping. There's birds. There's also, we have someone that's working on the land currently, so there's like some kind of a chainsaw, I don't know what to call it, but you can hear it like. I woke up, my first night here was not restful. I woke up at like 6 a.m. because they started to do this thing called wood chipping, where they basically take all the wood that they've chopped and they put it through a chipper, and it's so loud. Oh my god, okay, 6 a.m. is an overstatement, but like let's say like 7 a.m. But it was so loud, and I was like, this is supposed to be peaceful. This is louder than when I stay. But since then, it's been wonderful. Crabs, which movies do you want to go to? I'm not a big movie person. My sister's live was bemoaning the lack of sun. So when you went live outside, I told her that you stole her sun. Then she went onto your stream to see the sun. I am her sun thief. I've brought it with me. It belongeth to I, the queen of the sun. I wonder what my weather's going to be like coming up. No, go away, crabs. I don't want your crabs. I don't want to make a movie with you. Weather. Ooh, Monday there's a little bit of rain coming. Monday is going to be cold here, so we still have a couple days of good weather, and then from Monday it's going to be interesting. Yeah. And then it's cold for like 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then it gets pretty fine again, but I won't be here. By Saturday I'm back. By Saturday I'm back in the land of the Cape. I've never seen you dressed up. You clean up nice. What do you mean you've never seen me dressed up? Then you can't be a very loyal supporter. And I feel like I look nice every day. What do you mean? That's so rude. I'm not even that dressed up. This is like medium low dressed up for me. This is like casual wear. I went to brunch with my mom wearing this. It was horrible. Disgusting. Terrible. I hated it. Blech. That was rude. That was very rude. Yes, I know. I know. I'm well aware. What can I say? She didn't want to come with me. I invited her. She said she had too much stuff she had to do at home. Her own fault. In house attire, I have worn stockings, a short skirt with like a slit, and like low cut for you guys. I've worn dresses, but it has been winter, so it's been very cold. And you're talking about gym attire. Yes, I have worn gym attire quite frequently on stream because it's the easiest and the warmest thing to wear. But what is house clothing even? I don't even think I have like normal house clothing. I've bought some loungewear now. I have some house clothing now, but I won't wear it for you guys because it's not stream enough. And I also wear that really like tight little skirt with the like very deep V little cups. That's not really house attire either, darling. Do you think women just be walking around their houses like that? What fantasy world are you living in? What was wrong with lunch? I ordered nachos and they were soggy and disgusting. And the nachos were stale, and the actual the actual nacho chip was stale, and then the part that was in the sauce of the nacho was completely soggy. It was horrendous. My mom's food wasn't great either. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like I need to go get some water soon though. I did buy the cutest little cakes, which I'll show you guys when we go inside. This is my future girlfriend, guys.
You're gonna be, not gonna lie, like one of the smallest people I've dated. Like, you're not, and I probably actually shouldn't have called you like thick, because that's actually, especially not if that's like an insecurity thing. It's like a dick thing. Because like, if you call me thick, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know? Some people don't like being called thick, and I actually shouldn't have said that. So I apologize. That was out of pocket and probably not the right thing to say. But I know you would be like on the smaller side of most of the girls I've dated.
I am Thickums. I am Thickums. I have a Fred. Fred is the name of my stomach. And one day, if you're very, very lucky, I will let him talk for you. You can have a conversation with Fred. I want Thickums and Podges, but it's fine. I'm gonna go to the gym. I've already decided. There's yoga classes almost every morning, and then I do have a personal trainer that comes twice a week. And then on Saturdays there's Pilates, so I'm definitely going to start doing that when I get home. So I think that's going to make a very big difference to how I feel in my body, because I like him big, I like him chunky, I like him big, I like him chunky. Moto. Yeah, she thinks she's the winner because she got to go to the standard joust. But I have sunlight and delicious cake and a break from being there. Oh God, the food's been good out here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, except for my weird nachos. I was not impressed by that. Not impressed by that. I have warm homes with fireplaces that actually work properly and heat up the whole house. No, I'm a happy chappy. There are no losers in this scenario. If she feels like a winner, I feel like a winner, then there's only two winners. I'm very happy for that. A stale, soggy chip is worse than just a stale chip. It's a stale, soggy chip. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? There's not a single African insect eating me up here. Maybe I just do nothing for my birthday. That's where I'm at. You can't say not acceptable. You can't, because you said you're not doing big jobs anymore. And I need this money that we're going to use now to finish my houses and stuff, and to set up the new house when we do get it in September. And then it's January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and then November is my birthday. You need to have my birthday money by October because I don't trust you. Sorry, not sorry. So, and then in November, everything's too expensive, so I'm just gonna sleep for my birthday. I've decided I want a 24-hour nap for my birthday, and like $2,000, and I'll be happy. Best birthday ever. Maybe a car. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, this shit is ridiculous. I'm sorry. No, I'm not paying 200k per night to rent a place. That's not happening. I still want to DJ and all kinds of shit if I'm going to do the house party thing. No, then also if it's 200k per night, then I'd rather take everyone to Mozambique. And then we can literally private charter them. But I won't. We'll just do, if we go to Mozambique, but I don't know, because even Mozambique is looking pretty expensive. I was looking at it. It is going to be like 200k even just to do Mozambique. But I mean, if it's 200k to do Mozambique or 200k to stay in South Africa, I'd rather do Mozambique. But either way, we'd need 200k, so good luck. Have fun. Build your team so that next year we're not sitting in the same predicament. And so that next year you can actually come with. And you don't have to be like, oh, on the day that the flight's taking off with me and all my friends, be like, you guys must have to go without me. Disgusting. I'm repulsed. Great African insects eating up. Is that my last comment? Is that all you guys have to say? It's fine. I see how it is. I have to bring the sauce. I have to bring the drama. I have to bring the je ne sais quoi. Yo, that sun is nice on my face though, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Hold on, I can hear your accent. Are you South African? I am South Afrikaans. Yes, I am South African. South African is it? Is it? I am Thickums. I am Thickums. I have a friend. Fred is sitting in my stomach, and one day, if you're very, very lucky, I will just talk to you. You can have a conversation with Fred. I'm quite Thickums. I'm conscious, but it's fine. I'm gonna go to the gym. I've already decided. The gym class is every morning. I do have a gym, and then on Saturdays. Yeah, you've caught me while I'm live on stream, so you're experiencing my stream personality. I don't know what to say. I don't know this girl. Hey, Aaron. I know, fantastic outfit. It's a wonderful outfit. I also like my outfit. Hey, Aaron. How's your day going? Praat 'n bietjie Afrikaans. Cape's 'n flat Afrikaans. Ek sê, my bra. Nee, as ek Afrikaans praat, is dit baie suiwer Afrikaans. My oupa is 'n dominee. So ek moet nie Afrikaans praat nie. Selfs Afrikaans mense lag vir my want my Afrikaans is so suiwer. In elk geval, back to English, because we're not supposed to speak foreign languages, speak of the foreign languages in chat. That is the rule. And I guess I got to lead by example. Disgusting. I'm disgusted. Phew, it's getting cold now with the sun that's setting. I might have to take you guys inside with me. We're gonna build another fire. I like him thick. I like him chunky. Moto. Not currently in Cape Town. I'm visiting my my mother dearest, and then I will be visiting my grandparents, who are like another hour from where my ancestor. I'm visiting my ancestors. I am on a great pilgrimage down the coast of Africa to meet from whence my roots have cometh. I'm cuckoos. I'm Coco Locos. Cuckoos for Kokomo Pops. Cuckoos for Kokomo Pops, guys. Nice. I know. Cape Town is so beautiful and I'm very lucky. But this weather, the sun is leaving me. Adios. Adios, amigos. Craft Beater. Blinder. Crafter Blinder. Adios. Say for your mark, say how's it? How's it? Okay. I need to take you guys inside and I have to perform the sacred ritual of the plug. The sacred ritual of the plug, because otherwise your life or your death really is going to become very interesting. Mother is live. I see she is live. Gross, these people must go away. They must go away. Okay. Let's pack it up, guys. It's time to go inside. I'm not going to manage this weather. Look at you becoming smaller. Like the low lives you are. Wow. Terrible little low lives. I don't know you guys from a bar of soap. You all disgust me. Hearing someone speak a foreign language. Do you know I'm speaking? The version of the foreign language that I'm speaking, Tippy Topaz, isn't the good stuff. I'm specifically joking, and I'm speaking like, in South Africa we call it like Cham Afrikaans, like from the ghetto. I'm speaking ghetto Afrikaans, specifically for the lulz. For the lulz. Come inside my house, my hot house. My hot house. It is really nice warm in here. Turning on all the lights so you guys have some action. I'm going to set it up by the window so that it looks good in here. I know how it goes. You guys need a window. It's mother and mother fucking 8. She's mother and mother fucking 8. He's a goddess and she loves her little snake. All the zaps for Fabi. Fabi should be made of zaps. What do you mean? Your life should just be one big zap. Zap. Let's see how that looks. What did you do? I trust in Mistress's judgment, so whatever you did, you probably deserved it. Clearly. Clearly deserved it, or she wouldn't have done it. My mom made that couch herself. This couch has been in our family for a while, but she had it reupholstered. Yeah, the green couch she made all by herself. Designed it, made it, and actually the material that's inside the couch, like the cushioning, it used to be when I had bunk beds as a child. She used the mattress from my bunk bed. Shh, you can't tell her that, it'll go to her head. She's a goddess. Zucchini, yes, I got over it a little bit. To be very honest with you, I'll get back to it again, but it's a very, very heavy on my back, and my viewership isn't very good when I paint, so. Hey, Bratva, how you doing? Doesn't matter, he shouldn't be missing regardless. Dan, how could you tell her you're not going to buy her groceries? Yeah, you deserve saps, and many of them. Lol. I have to because the dress rides in all kinds of directions. I'm sure that the men in chat, it's more like this though. And less like this, more like this. Yeah, that house is not to be rented anymore. That was my alternative plan, was to rent the house for my birthday. And now, instead, we are here dealing with this shit. I will never be able to see that house at this rate. I'll have to break in just to see it. I'm at a point where I'll literally just knock on their door and be like, hey, can I please see your house? I'm so curious. Fabi, you haven't told me to perform the sacred ritual of the plug, have you? Dan, I have to tell you that no matter what the situation is ever going to be, I will always be on Maud's side. If she wants to zap you 300 times, then that is her prerogative as your goddess. You should know this by now. Oh, we'd have to see if I'd do those thoughts. We'd have to see if I'd let you. Okay. Even without Fabi's reminder, I'm gonna go fetch the sacred plug. Hello, puppy. Okay, I opened for you. Come. How long do you have? 20 minutes. Okay, wait, I must just now change the situation. If you sit on this chair or if you sit over there, you're not in. I have to go fetch a charger now. Well, your charger is here, so you can just do it here. But I have to go fetch my charger.
Hello. Oh, oh, oh.
Did you have your bag? Did you get yourself a little piece? Good. Is it nice? Is it as good as it looks? This is the baklava.
That's not like how I like baklava, but it's very nice. It's not like flaky pastry with a little bit of nuts, like a little bit of nuts with a little bit of pastry with a lot of nuts.
Well, that's not really baklava anymore. I don't know where you had baklava
No,
like
but
that.
it's still nice. But it's not baklava.
Wait, no. Sorry. What did you say? That baklava has a few nuts.
Yeah, that's
And lots of
pastry
pastry.
and a little bit of nuts.
But that's the baklava that I know. I don't understand where you've had other baklava.
I'm saying this one. This one is a lot of nuts and a little bit of pastry.
Oh, so it's the other way around.
Because that's not really baklava.
So weird. But that would be healthier. It would generally be more up your alley. Because you don't like pastry so much.
I love pastry, it's my favorite thing, but it's not good for me.
Oh. It's not good for her, guys. It's really bad for her. Look, it was on 9%. Fabi, you were supposed to remind us of the sacred plugging ritual. You will get shocks. Now spread. Open wide. You have been penetrated. I just broke the whole thing there.
You might have to
You have to try a little bit of each thing.
That's what I think.
Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Everyone said you have very nice furniture. Then I told them that you made the green couch yourself. And they were very surprised. Look, I figured out how to tie the stop now so that it's correct for streaming because it was such a mission now. So I just keep it full down when I can.
Oh, that's good.
I've just tied it. I just did it now, 2 seconds ago. I made TikTok videos on the chair.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes.
Was it nice?
Yes. I like making TikTok videos. I don't care if they're long or small.
It's nice that you made it.
I also started my stream there, but it gets too cold outside.
Yeah, I have to be there earlier.
Yes.
But
But
also,
you
I
were
think
busy until all times of the day, you and me.
we were.
So I could only get there when I could get there. I was up early today, ready to do everything.
My furniture actually looks very luxurious.
That's what I said.
It's
People were
comfortable.
commenting on your furniture, saying how amazing your furniture is.
Very white. And African.
They said your furniture is incredible, and they were highly shocked when they discovered that you designed and made the one yourself.
I really like the zebra cookie. It might be nicer than the other one.
Cutted you out.
You're showing them all the gunk.
Well, I have to now choose.
It's okay. I don't mind being a little bit in the shop. That zebra cookie is so good.
But I told you that's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. I'm so naughty because that's already my favorite. Your phone is ringing.
It's telling me that in 15 minutes I've got a session.
Could you leave me again? This is not baklava.
Yeah, but it's quite a nice nut thing.
Hey, don't call it baklava. Call it something else.
I don't really like the cake so much at this place. I like their pies. I like the cake at Nature's Way. That's like my cake place.
You know, we always talk about Nature's Way and then we never go.
What do you mean? That's where I bought the plants.
Yeah, I know. But I mean for food.
Yeah, but I thought that we'll go somewhere else today.
Then,
But Nature's Way, it is nice. And I do like to have the egg croissant. But they're cakes. And also, you can have, like, when you order like a Moroccan tea there, Like they bring tea with the proper herbs and things, not a bag of tea.
It's real Moroccan too.
The red velvet cake was very nice.
From this place now.
That seems
Yeah.
nice.
I used it for my video, so I had a little bit of the icing. It was very nice.
But sure, my favorite cake at the moment is that apple crumble that Natasha's made.
We have to go. You've spoken about it 8 million times
I
now.
know. I
8,062,000 exactly. I can't stop thinking about this red velvet.
It's very nice.
That's where I'm going.
The icing on the carrot cake is also very nice. I love cream cheese icings.
I zoomed past all your camp.
Yeah.
I have no idea how it looks in practice when I'm actually here, but
Pretty good.
well, not that they can see from that distance.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even with a zoom.
No, I don't think so.
Wowie. Wowie.
So I'm just waiting for it to load. I mean, one can have an idea that there's something there.
Of the boobs.
Yeah, Fabi, it's too late. I did the plug ritual with or without you. You guys won 9%. You could have died. And it would have been all your fault.
You like it?
But I love red velvet. Red velvet is one of the only cakes that they make besides carrot cake where they use a cream cheese frosting.
It's true.
And cream cheese is my favorite frosting. But house what I wanted for my birthday, they don't rent out anymore.
Oh no.
And all the other house options for like 100,000 a night. And then I might as well take us to the Maldives or to Mozambique for the same price.
That's
It's a
crazy.
bit ridiculous.
But the house we were last year was very nice and it wasn't so expensive.
Yeah, but I'm so bad. I wanted to get her because it's my 28th, so it's my crown year. Because I'm 28. And I'm really bad. I can see my inner toddler that's like, fine, then I just won't do anything for my birthday. You know, if I can't have anything that I want, then I will just do nothing. Because all 3 of the ideas I had have now been scrapped. So I'm like, not impressed. I love how moist it is. There's chat, I said moist. What are you gonna do about it? You're having fun in the corner. Chevy says she's jealous of our weather. Apparently it's not so nice and hot there.
It's okay. Freezing.
Apparently it's not nice. Not like here.
I think mostly have nice weather.
Yeah, it's been lovely.
We've had like maybe 10 days in total that was like more overcast and then it's like quite bad. But then I just make it fire the whole day.
Yeah, and your fire, because it's not such a big space, heats up the whole space. Our fire doesn't 100% do that. Yeah. You have to sit like right by it.
And then I work in here as well.
And I mean, this room is still so nice and hot. I just went out with my jersey and then I came back in here and it was like, oh, it's so nice and warm. Yep. Did you see the shepherd dog with the very big eyes that I sent you?
I've been non-stop working.
No, I sent it like yesterday, but it's not a big deal.
Oh yes, the one that does this.
Because when are we gonna go herd the sheep?
The steering one.
Yeah, he goes, when are we gonna go herd the sheep? And his friends go, there are no sheep. He's like,
He is like steering like a crazy.
if we imagine it hard enough, then there's sheep. I promise. Look at something long enough, it becomes a sheep. It wants to go herd the sheep so badly.
It's very cute. Not as cute as you, but very cute.
Crabs, I can't do anything to get Maud to do anything. I invited her. She says she wants to be at home. So now she's at home.
She doesn't want to come. She is such a homebody.
It's also too overwhelming for her when she has so many things in the air. I'm not like Jacques or like Maud. I can just go. I'll be like, if the house burns, it burns. Like, and I felt very capable to organize things from here. I've organized cupboards, I've organized dishwashers to be sent. You know, everything I would have been able to organize while I was there, I've organized from here. So like, yep. What difference does it make?
Difference a day makes.
A municipal bill is insane. I've got to sneak peek at what my next month's one is going to be, and because of this whole pizza situation,
Is it terrible?
it's terrible.
No, I don't know.
And I had to pay $3,000 for the geyser.
But is the geezer the culprit that's causing the high
No.
bill?
We're still trying to figure it out. Still eating 500 rand a day, so we're still also 500 rand a
But
day.
the geezer is not fixed.
Geezer's not fixed, and we're still eating 500 rand a day. I don't think one little heater is doing that. I really don't. I don't care how hot you're making that whole room. I don't think one little heater is doing that. So traditionally it costs about 200. So how it went from 200 to 300 to 500, so 300 more is passes. We brought electricians in. They weren't able to find anything. They fixed 2 breakers and they said we don't know from here on out.
Unless somebody's got their own element heater in the room that they bring in and plug in.
But I said there's only one heater that has a little element in it. This is going to be 300 grams worth of electricity.
They run the whole time, yeah.
Okay, well we've already made them replace it now. So today they've replaced it with a gas heater. So we'll see tomorrow if that fixes it. How do you know which ones have an element in them and which ones don't?
How should the little ones do? Only the wall heaters don't touch.
The flat ones.
We have the oil heaters. They don't have an element, but they're also expensive from electricity, but less. And they heat the room easier.
Yeah.
But heaters are very expensive to run.
Yeah, no, I don't have an issue if they just run the gas heater. I'm just trying to locate the source of the problem. If I understand the source of the problem, I can sort it. Like, you can either pay whatever it is extra in electricity, you know, or, and in this case, he's opted to do the gas situation. My biggest fear is he does the gas situation and then we still, and then I don't know. I'm out of ideas.
Yeah. That is a scary one.
Because, I mean, no one can afford that.
No, that's super expensive. And grandma, electricity bill and PE used to double in winter.
But we don't do anything different in winter.
Well, we didn't either.
How does it double?
I don't know. I think it takes more energy to heat the geysers and everything because everything is colder. That's the only logical thing I can think of. I'm not saying it is though, but
Because the thing is, we do have 3 geezers, so maybe all 3 of those geezers are struggling to get hot.
I don't know.
Because the thing is, we really don't, I mean, I make fire, so I don't use any heaters, nothing.
It is a huge conundrum to figure out. I have no idea if a geezer can do that, but I just know my electricity would go up with 30, 40, 50% sometimes.
Yeah, but this is more. This is 110%.
Yeah, that's what I said from the beginning. It's too much.
It's too much to be that. That's what I think as well. Okay. Hey, Mia Raven. I'm pretty sure you're very close to your time now.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna bring myself back.
It's a bite for you. No. Careful.
Careful, careful.
Be gentle, see?
Gentle.
Oh,
Gentle
very gentle,
boy.
but anyway.
Gentle boy.
Thank you for the cake. I feel.
Sorry, you mustn't eat it then.
I know I mustn't. Ooh, I'd rather have tomorrow morning. We can make mango smoothies.
I bought it for me.
Oh, I thought it was nice.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to have, but it's like,
Not to the level that I feel.
yeah, don't have it and then feel
Yeah, I understand the logic in that, but I can't help myself.
What do you mean, stone cold? What on earth are you trying to say?
I might have to put you in like 45 minutes. Boil the kettle for me because I'm going to need a hot water bottle because I've got another session after this one and that place gets very cold.
Fabi, in 45 minutes, remind me to boil the water. Yes, I will do it. Good. Are you sure he's trying to say holy vibes? I don't know. The internet is a weird place. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're just the cutest. Aren't you? Aren't you the cutest? You think I'm watching her stream? I'm watching my stream so that I can read the chat. I don't know how to make this correct. Come here, baby. Come close. Come close, my beautiful. Hey, Sokol. Is this correct? Trying to understand which direction I need to be turning this thing in. Because everything's backwards. It's really hard to understand what's going on. Yes, my beautiful baby. No, okay, so clearly this is the direction I need to be going in. And then I need to answer these horny boys on the dating apps, because you know how they are. Hey, Sokol. Okay, now let's see. Let's see what my 130 million matches have to say to me. This is a woman. I love when women just are. When women exist, it's the best thing in the whole wide world. Women should just exist more. Honestly. You want to go outside, baby? I can let you outside. I can let you outside. I'm coming, baby. I'm on my way to let you outside. Go then. Be gone. Guys, trying to get the stream set up in a new place is always the bane of my freaking existence. There you go. There you go. Now I have to watch and see. Welcome back, Dan. I didn't even know you were gone. That's how insignificant you are. I'm well. How are you? Can you load? For the sake of the world and everyone in it. I guess you're going to have to find out. About the loud belly. Okay, you guys aren't plugged in anymore. I have to fix that. I see that the charging situation has... Oh no, it's still working. Okay. I have done plenty of belly videos and everyone's always very happy with their belly videos, so I'm sure you will be as well. Good, Dan. But I mean, you actually have to send him my Fiverr because that's where you can order a custom. He can't order a custom anywhere else. Because if he wants to have private chatting with me, it's $25. So it's going to be better for him to just go through my Fiverr and order a video through there, since it is a video ordering company and all of that. It's so funny, the buttons are in different places, so the back button is inverted from my other phone, so I always end up clicking the menu button when I mean to click the back button. Did you post my Fiverr instead, Dan? Hey Aquafina, why do you think it's my birthday? Yesterday or the day before, I think, was actually my mom's birthday, ironically. I don't like this new thing where every single message in Hinge that you send at the top, it's like, do you want to enable notifications just for this single person? I'm like, no, go away. That it's my mom's birthday, because it's not my birthday. My birthday's still a ways away. Still a ways away. I never figured out what else you're doing ever. Absolutely nothing. I'm here, I'm reading the chat on my phone, as you can see, because I don't have the laptop here. And earlier we were sitting out in the sun together. I do need to turn some lights on here though. And I would like to do other things, but my computer is completely broken. And I'm not in a house where I can cook for you guys, which I usually do. And my and I can't play magic because I'm all the way in. I'm all the way in the cracks. I'm in the bush right now, traveling. Or do you mean what else I do for fun? Like in my life? You watch YouTube videos, interview videos? What kind of interview videos do you watch? I used to do ASMR videos on YouTube, but YouTube just doesn't pay. It just doesn't pay. And yesterday I did tarot for everyone. Well, everyone who ordered tarot on the channel points. The YouTube videos, fairly certain. Do you guys want to see my cakes? I got the cutest little cakes. The sun is on my skin in tiny little patterns. It is quite beautiful. Often I also make a fire. I'll probably make a fire today for us as well. That will probably be on the agenda. Does anybody want to see my cute little cake? My cakes. Cake. Also, Rilo, sometimes what you're seeing me do on stream is I'm talking to people who have paid for private messaging. And I'm doing stuff to them, making them do stuff. Also, friendly reminder, guys, I don't answer my okay. So I just had a whole internal process. I always say this interesting thing when like feelings come up for me. I want to feel them fully. But when shame happens, like shame is a very difficult emotion to deal with, and I think that's why so many people use it. Like the churches use it, people on Twitch comments use it, people on TikTok use it. They go into your DMs to try and shame you, you know, because shame is a very powerfully, like, it's a really powerful thing to feel, and like a difficult to process thing to feel. So I noticed that I try to feel all my emotions fully, but when shame comes up, I like like try to feel something else really quick, like pretend like I'm not feeling it, just like deeply feel it. Okay, there it is, that's what it feels like. And funny enough, I realized with my shame, I don't actually feel full. I feel angry and I feel great. Not even angry, I'm just like, it's like, you're ridiculous. You're so ridiculous. But I have to actually feel into the shame first that they're trying to make me feel. And then only can it release, you know? But when you try to run from it, it just grows and grows and grows like a beast. Like a beast. It's so interesting that it's case sensitive. Wow. Okay. Do you know, the thing that really fascinates me is men's ability to talk about nothing for hours on end. They say a whole bunch of words, but it all means nothing. Like how? How are you capable of doing that? You haven't gotten to any juice. Any juice, you've just spoken a big bunch of freaking nothing. I think at the end of the day, it's all about trust, right? It's about taking a leap of faith. Romance, love, life. And you could have an Instagram and you could have a WhatsApp and you could have all these things. Those can also be faked, but truly you could be the same person that you said you are in your profile and still be a terrible person, still be someone who abducts people, still be someone who rapes or murders or scams. So doing that doesn't really make me feel necessarily any safer or less safe. What makes me feel safe is really feeling into the person's energy, having some of these conversations like we're having, and then meeting them. And if they don't look like their profile, then maybe having a discussion with them as to why they felt the need to hide themselves. And maybe just as an opportunity to deepen and understand them better, you know? I don't think that I would be able to be in a relationship with someone who had to hide themselves. It speaks to a lot of trauma. So I don't think that that would be something that I would be able to pursue afterwards. But at the same time, as I said, doesn't negate a friendship potentially. Precisely. How do you spell precisely, guys? Precisely. Oh, I got it. I speak too many languages to be able to spell well in all of them, okay? Where did my Twitch thing go? I need to talk to you guys. I need to see what you're saying to me. I've offered to show you my cakes, but no one seems to be interested in my cakes. I have cake, and I want when there's in control. Multiply. It's electrifying. I needing to know on the That's why so many politicians are men, because they can talk a whole bunch of nothing forever. I don't understand how people can listen and engage with a whole bunch of nothing forever. After a while, I just start sending emojis, and then people think I'm dry, but they started it. They started it! You're supposed to be the man. You're supposed to want to take the lead. Then lead me. Lead me into deeper, more meaningful conversation. Like, seriously. I want to cross my legs, guys. Don't look. I'm trying to figure out how to cross my legs. Wait. I need to cross my legs in a way that Twitch is not going to cause all hell to break loose on me. Wait. I know how to do it. Oh, how did this get wet? There must be some water somewhere that got spilled. You know, because Twitch can be so finicky. There you go. In control, on fire, it's electrifying. I said I would get back to all of these during stream, so I'm doing it. I'm such a good girl, chat. I'm such a good girl. Electrifying. And I'm losing control. Is Morty cleaning? What is she doing? Does anybody want to see my potential new girlfriend? Since nobody wants to see my cake. Since nobody is interested in my cake, is anybody interested in my potential girlfriend? You're a wordsmith, Harry. Don't say such nonsense to me. I'm so funny. This guy goes, I seriously hope that I haven't missed out the cutoff to submit a boyfriend application. So I said to him, and what would the application be comprised of? We could make special arrangements if you're a standout candidate. I'm so funny. I think dating me is a very, very fun, enjoyable thing because I'm hilarious all the time. Hey Summer Bear, I want to wear my dress soon. So, how's it coming is my question. Hey sexy lady, will you send me the link for that jacket, the cream one again, the beigey cream one, please, so that I can get it for my dress, for my outfit. Reminder to boil water. I'm gonna boil water and I'm gonna stick your face in it, Fabi. No, Thea is still an option. She's just a distant person. She's far away. I want a right now gratification girlfriend as well. Another fire will be lit, but I first need to boil the kettle and then shove Fabi's face in the boiling water. That's important. Well, it's actually quite cheap now. So, you're saying that we can't buy off of Bash with a card. We have to do cash because until 3 months, hey? And then, yeah, but I mean, it's almost been 2 months now. Or has it only been a month? Anyway, and then are we an L or an M in jackets? Probably an L, right? What series was it? Northia's so my type. I would watch that series purely because of the person in it that apparently looks like her. Northia's definitely my type. That's my type. I like. So I will show you what my potential new girlfriend will look like since nobody wanted to see my cake. My bun's in the oven. My bun's in the oven. I'm finding a photo. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see. And there she also is, but you can barely see her because it's quite a distant, it's like a distant photo. Be nice, otherwise I'll punch you. And that's her when she had light hair, but this is her with dark hair. I watched the second season of The Sandman, and I didn't notice anyone who looked like her. Maybe I'm being daft, but I watched it recently. Who looked like her? Which one? Hi, amino acid. Welcome in, darling. I'm buying this jacket now, guys. Hopefully my mother will be pleased with her boiled water for a hot water bottle. I thought Delirium looked like her. A little bit. I guess because Delirium's like literally a child, it didn't like clock for me. But yeah, a little bit. There's definitely similarities, I see it as well. She will not be pleased if I don't put your face specifically in it. And she needs to see the little bits of your skin that were melted off. Oh no, you're not serious. Now I have to load my whole card on here. No, I'll do this after stream. I'll try no. I will do this after stream. I'll buy that after stream because this is ridiculous. This is the wrong phone to do that on.
Show up in National's car with the clothing on. I'm like, yeah, listen, I'm here for glass inspection. I just need to run through quickly with you. This is my assistant, Adriana. She's just here to take notes while I do an inspection for you, just to get a COC and make sure everything is hunky-dory with the new place that you got, and then hopefully just off myself at the door. But yeah, anyways, over and above that. So it's not that I'm not going to be taking on the larger jobs, it's that I'm not only going to be taking on the larger jobs, I'm going to be prioritizing the continual business and the manufacturing over the larger jobs, because what I was doing for quite some time now is I was chasing on these projects, because that's really my business, right? When my business was very big. So I've been taking that weight on my shoulders, and essentially, if I had to explain to you how much of the work I've done myself, number one, I think you think I'm absolutely crazy, and number two, it's very hard to quantify. So you think that I'm like stupid for doing it, but yeah, it's been over time, obviously, but it is what it is. In terms of that, so yes, I agree. Renting a place for 200k a night is just outstanding, ridiculous, especially in South Africa. For that amount of money, you quite literally go almost anywhere. Especially a night is just outstanding, ridiculous, especially in South Africa. For that amount of money, you quite literally go almost.
I was listening to that.
Especially if you're spending overseas in bounds for 600k, you can do 10 people almost anywhere in the world for a proper week, and be somewhere very nice. And this includes Maldives. Right? So it's yeah, it is a little bit insane.
Okay.
Something for later.
Fire making time.
And I agree with you. I think that also it's important to use this money now to set up the rest of the things and make sure that everything is better and stronger and more profitable, and all of the things really cool, especially when things actually pay out. But it is not sustainable. It's it's sustainable for a couple of years, and then I run myself into the ground, and I cannot do anything for a while, which is not an option. So, yeah, sustainability, the here we come, this is what we do. But, no, it's what I say, anyways. It's very nice and so easy to heal off. So.
That's what you get for your stupid sappy nonsense. Yeah, babe, but it's about making it sustainable. It's not about not taking it on. It's about doing things that are going to make that sustainable, like building a good team. That's what I'm saying. Don't be an idiot. We are making a fire. A fire. A fire. You ready for a fire, guys? A fire. Lol. We are making a fire, guys. A well curated, polished, delicious fire. And then I need to go fetch a hot water bottle for my mom. After I've located the matches, I think she'll in fact prefer hot water bottle with Fabi face bits in it. Wow, I'm incredibly bad with matches. I've come to realize. I'm always so surprised that fires can just happen naturally, like out in the woods, not set by mankind. Because it takes so much fucking effort to light a fire. Maybe humans are just bad at it. But to be fair, I don't have any fire starters. I might have to dig. Try to use this paper, but it's clearly not enough. Much better fire starters, guys. Or fire lighters, whatever you want to call them. Kindling, much better kindling than my paper. Apparently paper is not very good kindling. Who would have known? Not me, I would not have known. I don't play Magic online. I should though, but I don't want to because then I'll become all addicted and stuff. It's better for me to just do it in person and in my spare time. And I don't get so addicted. Not that hot here. It's only burning on the one side, guys. I'm trying to get it to burn on this side, and it's like... In Afrikaans, it's saying Amasa to me. I need to go fetch the hot water bottle. Oh no, you have it here already. Alright.
Did you do the kettle for me?
I did the kettle. I just thought I had to go fetch the hot water bottle. I see it says. Well, you can just turn the kettle back on. I did it, but
I don't know how to do that yet.
okay.
And actually, it's not so cold here today. So actually, don't worry about putting it in the hot water bottle.
Are you sure? Because it's going to get cold fast because the sun just hasn't set yet.
Yeah, they've only got one more session, so.
Okay.
I guess so.
Damn.
Oh, let's actually put warm clothes on.
Damn, beautiful. Fabi told me exactly 45 minutes.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Well,
nice
Fabi.
sleep in my own room.
Sleeping in your own bed, yeah. Look at my bad fire, guys. It's only burning on one side no matter what I do.
Oh, we also have one of the box. Oh, you've got the box.
But it will only burn on the one side after I've done something wrong. I've made it in a way that it's only
Oh, we've
burning
got
on one
Twiggy in the
side.
camera as well.
To everybody in. It's all the vibes, guys. My mom wants me to burn boxes, so I'm gonna burn boxes.
Not a lot, but it normally gives it a boost.
Come on. This is where I want you to burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Good. Just on the side. Is it too much to ask? Oh, I see. You need a little bit more air, so we'll do that. We'll give you a little bit more air on that side. Where did you get the elderflower syrup? Because I want for myself.
And Woolies.
Okay, I'll get from Woolies. So I
I
don't
know,
think-
that's why I bought it, because I thought, like,
Yeah, but that's when I make a mocktail, you know, if I don't do much, it will just be part of my power. I think you think I drink a lot more stuff than what I drink water all day, every day. I don't crave the juices so much. I eat a lot of cup. I don't drink a lot of cup, but I eat a lot of cup.
you bought a nice fire.
Now it's burning on both sides. It needed a bit more air underneath.
Yeah, often it needs to be lifted. Oh, look, Fifi gave us lots of new things for Twiggy to eat.
I know, we have twigs to burn, and then Twigs eats all the twigs, and then we don't have twigs anymore.
I was wondering if your stream would comment on our beauty.
Stream will only comment weird things. I told Fabi that I'm going to burn his face in your water, and he said you would prefer it if I didn't, and I said no, I'm sure she'll prefer pieces of molten flesh.
The witches of Katoomba.
Yes, it was you that asked, so it was just for you. I wasn't going to tonight, but since you asked so nicely, I did.
Thank you, Cody. Now I get a fire when I come home from work just now. You might have to blow it with a blowtorch.
I will. But it is, I know it's like that.
Also, it might need more of those twigs that Fifi picked and put in the
I'll
thing
shove more twigs.
underneath.
I will shove more twigs underneath. You see, I will. But first, this piece of cardboard. And I'm so funny. I'm a comedian, Mom.
I
I love it when Fifi's been here and the house is so clean.
Well, I didn't argue about my third day a week. As long as I pay, obviously. So I will be looked after as well during. But it'll anyway be nicer for summer because it means she'll get an extra day that she doesn't have to clean.
I've just got one more left and then I'm finished for the week. I think I've got 3 off days. Yay! I should actually do billing though tomorrow, but I don't feel like it.
Well, whenever you do billing, before you're going to do it, let me know so that I can go live. But I won't go live if you have the days off. But I will make click blocks.
Click blocks.
But they're a bit easier on the company, if that makes sense, you
Yes.
know? Because I mean, I made a bunch today and you barely noticed.
Yeah,
but if you're
exactly.
live, it like intrudes, you know, on one's time and space. I'll have another girl on my WhatsApp talking to me. Maybe I'm gonna have a harem.
You'll have to make lots of money, honey.
Good burp at my harem.
No, I'm very better good at
She burped at my harem, guys. She doesn't believe in my ability to make lots of money and have a harem. Give me money so I can prove her wrong. Well, Cody, you can work nice and hard so that you can finally become a subscriber to this channel so that you can have infinite fireplaces to sit by. But I figured it out. It is now definitely burning on both sides. Quite rapidly, I might add.
I think I might have to save lots of my money so Timo can come and build me a natural home. But it will cost so much money. It's like 3 times more than what I do it with wood. But I would love it.
Yeah, I really want to do this 100 pounds retreat, but I've got to find that money then. If I do the payment plan, it's not so bad. Sorry, when you said a lot of money, that's the first thing that popped up into my head. But I think at the end of the day, Mom, you're going to be living in it forever, you know? So doing it a bit more expensive, but doing it for something you really like. Because I do think this is your final landing home. I don't think there's much more after this for you, you know?
Well, that's true.
But I mean, like, it's not like you're gonna go and buy a house somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know? You can travel and you can do whatever, but this will be your home and your home base.
I know.
You know? So you might as well.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So did I have a thought now of like just doing it with wood and not with a cob? You know? And then I'm like, it's so easy to do it with wood. It's quick and easy. Building with a cob takes long and it costs lots of money. But
If you like it, you like it.
I like it.
And if you want it, you want it.
I want it.
Then you must have it.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Cody did say, good with 8 O's, puppy.
Beautiful puppy.
Very good puppy.
We know. It's the most beautiful girl in the world. Yes, Twiggy. But we're gonna give you food soon. But not right now.
It's 44 people today. Today has been a slow day. It's the outfit. It's not V enough. One must wear a V. It is the only way.
Wee wee under the tree.
One must wear a deep V, a navel V, and then one does well. So when's your next one? 10 minutes? 15
Yeah, in
minutes?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh no, it was
What was that now? Six.
I answered all of my Hinge people. I'm so bored.
I'd love to bird because like that. Because when I was younger, I could never bird. So
You weren't able to, or you weren't allowed to?
no, I just didn't. I somehow couldn't bird.
I don't think I need to blow on it. I think it is a very happy fire.
That's very happy.
It just needed more air, which is what I gave it. Like more airflow. Today, Mother, this is how much I made.
Nothing.
Nothing. Sometimes that happens. It's very demotivating. Up your bum.
What are they saying?
No, I was laughing because it's very delayed, so I only just saw you do it now. It's delayed because it's your Wi-Fi is a little bit delayed.
It'll be better in the barn.
It is better in the barn, but I wanted to be out.
Because
in the
this
sun
comes from
today.
the barn.
I wanted to be outside in the sun today, so I did an outside sun stream. I almost didn't stream today, so I had to really motivate myself. And the way I motivated myself was because I'm going to go be out there, and the sun is going to be nice. And then when the sun sets, I'm already streaming, so then it's very hard for me to stop once I start. So it's just the starting that's hard.
Okay, I am out of here.
You're leaving me. You don't love me anymore. All by myself. I don't wanna be
all
by myself anymore. It's relaxing and cozy vibes, yes. Hello, Mr. Janks. Mr. Joe Bangles. Joe Bangles. Come here. Mr. Joe Bangles. That will be 500 bits. And then we'll see what I can do. Because I don't even know what I can do. I know my baby. I know my baby. I know my cutest baby. Aww. WTH. WTH, baby boy. Do you want me to pull this closer to the fire for you? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're eating me alive. Oh, my no, I know. Ah. No, I'm not going to open for you. It's cold outside. I mean, I will open for you, but damn. I need to go pee. I need to go pee. Whoopsie. Whoppa.
That's crazy work.
Hey baby, can you order the couch for room 2 salon please? Grey, I believe we said we were going to go grey, or I think grey is going to be the best. Let's do a grey and sleeper couch, the 2,000 rand one from that place please. And then I know you said the one for room 3 will be like 7,000 at those measurements, if I'm not mistaken. And then the one that I want for in my house is 14, right? Ow! I nearly got burnt. Yeah, baby. Okay, let me go see what's actually happening in my actual stream, not just in Morty's stream. I also like the outfit, Cody. Thank you. I like goth. No, but today this is how I'm dressed. Depends on the day and the outfit and the stuff that I can find. Demands me to be his wife. I won't be demanded to be anybody's wife. I was watching Maud, yes. Maud and I live together usually. I'm just traveling down the garden route currently and I missed her. So it was nice for me to say hello. It was nice for me to see her pretty face. Hydrate me. I do need to hydrate. Felicia, I do really need a freaking hydrate. It's gonna help me a lot to have a little hydrate. And I have it. I'm gonna go to the tall beans. I'm going to the tall beans. Yes. You're the cutest little beans. You're the cutest little beans. Yeah. The beans and me are friends. The beans and me are friends. Yes, we are. Look at this baby beans. I love you. Okay. Uppy. Uppy to get water for the water totalitarian. I must get uppies. 1, 2. My face got enough hydration today. Well, you didn't get burnt. I should have burnt you, but I didn't. I'm a gracious goddess. You should be grateful. If you want to go outside, maybe you can go outside. But it is cold outside. Don't know if I like it, but have fun. GG. Good game. In reference to what, darling? In reference to me bringing my fire back to life. Mm. Mm. This is so good. Cream cheese and chips, you can never go wrong. My chippies are breaking though.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is Axel. You'll probably hear me mention her a few times, maybe. She is quite possibly the worst influence on me out of everyone I've ever had in my life. When I'm around her, I drink too much, I spend too much, I damn near lose my actual mind when she's around. It's horrible. And she actually is very, very self-centered, like incredibly self-absorbed, and she does things that benefit her, which is fine. A lot of people are like that, that's cool, but I'm not like that. So being around her is incredibly soul-draining for me. Anyway, the point of the story, you didn't even ask, I don't even know if you want to hear this, but yeah. She just asked me, like, no, like, if she can come stay at mine tonight. So I said, yeah, no worries, because, like, small batches with Axel, but even, like, one night with her can be draining. So just in small batches, you know, a night is fine once every now and then. I don't see her very often. And then she goes, oh, when does your sister get back? So I said, no, the 1st. She said, okay, well, can I stay with you till the 25th? I said, I don't think so. I'm not feeling well at the moment. I don't think so. And she goes, yeah, but I can contribute to electricity and food, and I'll ask MK to pay for stuff for us. And I'm just like, dude, it's not about that. Yeah, I mean, I said I don't have electricity and I don't have food. So, no, you know, I can barely take care of myself. I can't actually take care of another person right now. I can't, you know, I can't support myself. I can't actually support you because of X, Y, and Z. You must actually support yourself. She goes, yeah, but I'll ask MK to, like, you know, sponsor us and whatever. I said, no, dude, that's not the point. The point is I actually need you to hear me when because I say to her, I'm not doing well. No. And I can say that straight up, no, I'm not doing well. And she'll go, and like move around. So no does not mean no to Axel. No means she must push harder and harder until I feel like I have no say but to say yes. Which I absolutely can't stand.
Guys, you guys are getting all the tea. You're getting all the drama. Can you guys hear what she's saying? So I put it louder. Wow! Morty! 96! Major Moon. Ooh. Raid. Raid, raid. Raid, 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 raid. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Chrissy. Raid. 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 Raid, hi. Thank you, Morty. And you done stream? Oh, clearly. What do you have planned for after stream? I miss you, Bish. I have really nice fresh cream cheese and really healthy chips. Hey, Usman. Again. Yeah, it's also healthy cream cheese with only full cream, salt, and stabilizer. Very healthy. And then the chippies are homemade. Potato, sea salt, black pepper, and vegetable oil. So very good. I'm eating bad, but I'm eating good bad, you know? We're busy listening to My Future Girlfriend's drama.
Also, another thing about me is, while I love having people around me, I'm not all that great by myself. Certain people I can spend a lot of time with. Certain other people, I need to break those doses up. Not that she's not a good friend, not that she hasn't been there for me, but too much of Axel is too much. It really is just too friggin' much. I went off the rails with her. So she lived with me. At one point she lived with me. I went off the rails. I'd never seen myself like that. Like, I was so sick for so long because I lost my mind. Like, I was drinking every day and smoking everything that I could get my hands on. And I did it. I didn't even do it because I wanted to do it. I did it because I wanted to fit in with her, and I thought she was so cool when I first met her. I was for a couple of months, and then she moved out, and then I got my shit sorted. Took a break from her, got my shit sorted. Now she's back in my life, but I'm actually a lot stronger now than I was when I first met her. I'm able to stand my ground with her. So she won't be staying with me till the 25th because, no, she can stay with me tonight, but not for a week at a time, because I will quick go downhill. You will see how fast I go downhill. Fuck, I don't know. I hate that question. I don't know.
My bad.
I don't know. Because Madison also goes, why do you stay friends with him?
Hey.
That question, I don't know. Because Madison also goes, why do you stay friends with him? Maddie is the light of my life, like the greatest friend I've ever had. She also goes, why do you stay friends with her? And I'm like, fuck, I can't tell you why. That's the thing. Is most of the time with Maddie, I can tell you. Sydney, I can tell you. With Axel, I actually don't know. That is the thing that baffles me.
Not knowing because it's a trauma bond, baby. It's not healthy. If it was healthy, you'd be able to say all the reasons why. It is a trauma bond. It's just a thing. I just feel it, or like, you know, I can't explain it. That's a trauma bond, like through and through and through.
Because I will complain shit about her, and I can't be friends with her anymore, and I need a break. For some reason, I just can't not be friends with her, and I hate it.
And trauma bonding is addiction. It's the same as smoking, it's the same as drinking, so in essence you're addicted to her and you can't stop. So it would be the same as breaking a habit. You'd have to be smarter than the thing that is addicted to being friends with her.
Because I would love to just count this friendship right now. For some reason, I can't, and I don't know why, and that's something that I also need to quit. Is this friendship with Axel is something I really need to sort out. Because I actually don't want anyone like around me when Axel's in my life. No, that's something, I don't know, it's a complicated thing that I have with Axel. And not that I don't want anyone around me when Axel's in my life, that's, you know, but I'm not my best self when Axel's in my life. I am so much happier and healthier when Axel isn't around, and I know that because she wasn't around for like a good few months, and I was my friggin' best self. And I mean, I'm a lot stronger now, so I don't actually need her in my life. I don't know why I keep her around.
It's tough. It's tough. Friendships are tough. And addiction is tough. And trauma bonds is tough. And it's difficult and it's hard. And I can imagine that it's hard for you to say no to her. And hard to even figure out how to sever that friendship. So I do get it. And I understand the reluctance to wanting to spend a whole week with her. And rather just choosing to prioritize some self-love and some self-care, and you know, you're already not doing well, so to pile on top of that. So I do completely kind of understand where you're coming from with these things. Hey Joe, how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate it. I have to go to the bathroom. You guys need to keep my fire lit, that's your job. If I come back to a dead fire, I'm gonna blame you. So it's all Stream's fault that I've come back to a dead fire. Who else's fault could it possibly be? Giving you guys a fighting chance of not getting shouted at by me while I go to the bathroom.
because I'm telling you, people are still going to want to bring their own heaters because it's warmer and it works better. And I think that's why across the road refuses to take people unless they pay $1,000. I think that's why they do it. Because they don't see they're doing this longer and they can't just print heaters and charge electrical. And I think that's why they do that.
I think I'm gonna put gas heaters in the rooms. Or I'm gonna start with those little wall heaters and then see from there. Because the thing is, you're supposed to leave them on all the time. And then they only take what we worked it out, like 20 rand a day or something like that. And then basically if you leave it on the whole time, the whole room does get hot. So if the whole room is hot, they're not gonna bring their own, or even if they do, they're not gonna use it. So they just mustn't be received into a cold space.
Look, this cat is just waiting to be let in again. He enjoyed his time so much yesterday, but Mama and him stopped getting along because he enjoyed his time too much. Yeah. I thought I'd feed Mama first and then let the cat in and then see if it's okay that he has some of Mama's food. Last time it was okay with him eating his food, he wasn't okay with him playing with his toys. That was what Mama had an issue with yesterday. He let him eat his food.
Well, at least we know if we had to integrate another cat into our house, we could, potentially. It might not be easy, but it's doable. You're lucky, Fabi, the fire's still going, otherwise you're going to get zapped. You're lucky nobody came here and burnt down my house.
Yeah, I mean, we all had to fill it out, so this is once again really going to become a problem next year again. But yeah, I think that's why Across the Road refuses to less than $1,000. I think we've cracked why they do that, and I do understand.
Well, by next year, I'll use the summer money to put in those heaters, those room heaters, and then when it gets to that point, we will take the small hit. And we can just add that small hit, that let's say it's a 40 rand hit, right? We just don't accept anyone for less than the original price plus 40 rand. And Summer's idea was to give them gas heaters without the gas tank, and then they have to pay for the gas tank. So they have to pay for the gas tank. So they'll see the heater and then request the gas tank, and then you give them the gas tank at the price. So far it was only this guy that used the heater though. Nobody else used the heater. We would have known because we would have seen the electricity do ridiculous stuff. Oopsie. My mom doesn't have tongues, guys. I don't want to die. This fire has made it very hot in here.
Yeah, I feel like obviously I can tell you that now, but I don't feel the hit as much. I'm going to mention I'm 2 kids on stream.
Did the fly go away, Fabi? Did the fly leave you in pieces with your torture ASMR? Well, I'm gonna go completely off when I have solo, and then we will see. We will see if SARS comes knocking. What's really funny is they can come knocking, but I'll just be like, look, I have solo. What do you expect? Of course, I'm not using your gross electricity. Good, Fabi. I'm sure that helps a lot with how you're feeling about the situation. I feel like you could put like a solar panel on and just be like, no, look, I have solar. I don't know, lol. Chill vibes. Chill fire vibes, guys. That's kind of funny, Fabi. No, you're going to be a big competition for me, and you can just price me out of my own market because because you can make enough because you have more rooms. Rude. I'm also spending summer money now to start completing my rooms as well. I'm gonna need your help when I get back to measure or remeasure the carpet situation though. And then when are you ordering TVs? Because I'm excited to order TVs with you. Yeah, I'm busy talking to someone right now to order the room 2 couch. So you should be able to take the black couch that's in there. And then, isn't Finn moving in tomorrow? Today? I'm confused. And yeah, then I still need to send the cupboards your way. Send the cupboards your way. And then, what was I gonna say? Yeah, and then I still need to look for an ottoman, so we can take the other ottoman out there. I don't know if you want to use that ottoman, or I'm thinking of maybe getting a higher ottoman for the lounge. And then, I just need carpets and curtains as well, and then I think I'm also done. Yeah, I'm also very close to being finished. It's like TVs, curtains, carpets, couches for me, and like maybe an ottoman. Not an ottoman, what is it called? A TV stand, and 2 coffee tables. And then I'm done with my apartment furnishing. But also, the really big issue is my I forgot, right. And then of course we can add the little heaters and all of those weird stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, but I mean, Finn does that. Finn is going to take the last possible day that they can, so Saturday is fine then, I guess. Like, lol. Whatever. Oh yeah, and I still need to paint, which is a big deal. So I still need to paint as well. But I'm trying to remember, I thought there was another big thing that I had to do, but now my brain has left my brain. And then you can do nice things like outside furniture and shit like that, you know, which is nice because I'll also use it. I wouldn't mind eventually getting a really big tree for the corner in my backyard, but that's like later, alligator. And obviously I still want to do like the motor on the gate and the sun panels, which are big jobs. But as far as furnishing goes, I'm almost done at least. I mean, the other big cost that I have is my PC, because I actually do want a PC because I want to stream from my PC as well, and I want to play Sims on live as well.
I mean, these things aren't even that expensive. I think couches are expensive. That's why I use my game card. But other than the couches, I mean, I do have other things that I left out that I used to do, like coffee tables. Like I wanted to get those coffee side tables that you can also move over the couch, which I thought were pretty cool. But those are like $300. They're not like, they're whatever. And like curtains aren't that expensive either. Not like compared to couches and TVs. And so yeah, the next big thing I need to get is the TVs for all the rooms, and that's technically only like 5K. I mean, it's a little bit more because, well, we'll see if that other shop does it at $1,000. I'll go and look. I did get them then. But so far I have them at 1.3 a TV. So it's just a little bit more than 5K in total for my spaces. Okay, I do want to add nice big things that I haven't added, like hot tubs. I haven't added hot tubs, but like for me, that's not like on my forefront, but that's necessary. I'm trying to get the necessary stuff done.
Yeah, same on the necessary, strong on the necessary. I do think for me, getting the gate fixed is becoming necessary so that everyone has a place to park, because I also want a car pretty soon. And then also, I will get my hot tub fixed as well once my soda is in. So it's like, you know, I get what you mean, but I meant we're almost done with the nearest thing. I might do those weird oversized coffee tables in this, like, in the, how do I put it? In room 3, because room 3 doesn't really have space for a real coffee table, but I think room 2 will look nicer with the coffee table. It's also about how it looks, I think, you know, coffee tables do make a place look finished.
But yeah, I mean, I will be adding like hot tubs to our property. Yeah, I mean, they might have sales. You can also buy a second-hand PC, I'm sure, from someone. That would be actually probably better than your PC and cheaper, because I mean, it's been long.
And if it's second-hand, am I not going to end up having to replace components and shit like that? Spicy Potato, how are you doing? Welcome in, darling. I'm getting very hot by this fire, guys. I'm going to have to move the camera so I can sit somewhere else. This fire has found a way to be really quite deeply warm. I think I'm going to move you guys. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it would be way too expensive to send it to South Africa. You gotta wait for Chevy to be in Belgium. And she can bring it with her for me. In the Netherlands.
Yeah, it's not really a coffee table. I'll probably also do a coffee table in some of the rooms, but like, for example, my room one, my tiny room, I probably won't. But the rest of my rooms, I think I can have both. Because they're basically side tables. They don't have side tables. Yeah, they're not really coffee tables, they're more like side tables. And then the only thing that I think is cool with them is they can kind of like use them like a food tray if they want to eat by the couch, because I like to eat by the couch. Well, we can test insurance and see if insurance will pay for it. But yeah, I highly doubt. I mean, they use all sorts of reasons for my computer.
You know, I highly doubt as well. I was just wondering if it wouldn't just work out cheaper to get a new one rather than a second-hand one because of how much reworking you have to do. Like how much, if something breaks, you have to like replacing you have to do. Yeah, no, exactly. I also don't see those as actually coffee tables, but I told you that those ones that go over the bed / over the couch make a lot of sense, even as side tables in your very, very small room. Remember, where you're going to have the TV that can move on the hinge, and you're going to make the like couch in that little nook area. Great. Mystique, we can do an outfit check for like 200 bits. And then I'll do an outfit check. Mystique, as I said, it will be 200 bits and then I'll do an outfit check for you. And I'll show you my outfit in full for 200 bits. Because I've spent all this time setting up the camera, so I'll have to change the whole camera, etc, etc. So yeah, it's 200 bits. So crazy. My high school just sent out like a class list of everybody that has currently been confirmed. So crazy. All these people. From years ago. Nova. Lol. Such a throwback. I said 200 bits and then I'll show you the full outfit. I know, I'm very impressive. So impressive, wow.
Heartbeat, heartbeat, baby.
Yeah, like, this has been weird, this weird, because I used to think the same. But I don't know, I also just might be cursed, and you might not be as cursed as I was. But I bought all my components new, and I started to fix them easy, like once a year. But maybe that's my curse.
The fly is back. Oh, I see him. He loves you, Fabi. He's come here to torture you. He does it specially for you. Special order just for Fabi. I need to add this girl, but it's not letting me add her. It's only giving me the block option, not the add to contacts option. So strange. Anyway. It's good to see you. I swear the last like 5 times I've been able to catch stream, I come in and ask the same thing. What do you always ask, turnips? Maybe the universe wants to tell you something. Turnips, but I don't even know what you ask. Let me review your previous messages. There's 7 that I can review. I don't see anything that seems repetitive. Bask in the presence of your goddess. What is the status? What is up with this title? Bask in the presence of your goddess. Well, Maud is Scorpio and I'm Sagittarius, but you know that. You even said it. Scorp and Sag. I'm Sagittarius and Maud is Scorpio. And I have a Scorpio moon. My moon sign is Scorpio. So Maudie and I are pretty similar like that. It's a shit day today. My viewership has never been this bad, and I've literally made $0. So, lucky me. But this happens when I take a long break, so I'm not too upset. We'll see how it goes. It's only day 2 after I took like 2 weeks, so it's fine. I'm gonna be a good girl. Barbie, I'm gonna shock you just because you blame Dan. That's what's gonna happen. I don't care. I don't care. You should have seen it and fixed it and then taken proper responsibility and not blamed somebody else for your mistakes. No. Ugh. How does it feel to be shocked into oblivion, Fabi? Thank you, goddess. I'm a Virgo sun and Sagittarius moon. Yeah, I've dated plenty of people who have Sagittarius moons. They tend to be very good with me, and Sagittarius risings as well. I need to pour more water, guys. I get so lazy and so tired. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Pull up in your sparkly Lamborghini or pink sparkly Lamborghini with no driver's license? Of course you need me. I mean, I don't think we'll have a bodyguard in the sparkly Lamborghini, but our bodyguard can drive in his car behind us, you know? Why do you think you got shocked, Fabi? I'm going to discipline you. I need to understand if you understand why you're being disciplined. Okay, so what won't you be doing in the future? So what won't you be doing in the future? The correct answer is I won't be blaming someone else for my mistakes and idiocy in the future, and I will ensure to not make as many while I'm at it. Exactly. Moron. I won't punish you without telling you why you're being punished, so don't worry. So tell me, do you charge it at night and then put it on every morning? Because the only time you're not supposed to wear it is in the shower. So do you sleep with it on? When do you charge it? So when do you charge it? While you're sleeping? Hold on, you're about to make lots of money from a bunch of idiots. And how long does it need to charge for? And so the only times that you're not wearing it is when it's charging and when you're in the shower. You wear it all the time for the rest of the time. What does it look like? Send me a link, I want to see it. Come, Fabi. Quick, quick. So is it a clock? Is it a watch? And are the zaps at all sore? Because I see it's not like... It's not like marketed for what we use it for. I'm just wondering. Because obviously the initial intention was just to wake you up. And I see it's a watch. I thought it was a band. So you have the watch version. And do you use the sleep cycle function that it offers? I can't sleep with anything on my wrist. Like I even struggle to sleep with pajamas. I'm a sleep with nothing kind of girl. So is yours a watch, the one that you have? So then would somebody else zap you when you're smoking? Would you zap yourself while you're smoking? That seems like you would have to have quite a lot of self-discipline. You might as well just quit then. And does it hurt? I know you've told me it kind of hurts at like 3, but does it actually have an effect, or is it just kind of a toy vibe? Oh, that makes sense. So if I was to do this, it would zap. It's weird, I would imagine there would be some false starts, like if I'm playing with my hair like this, it might zap me. But now tell me about the pain threshold. On a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being like I need to go to the hospital, or 10 being like you jammed your finger in, like, let's say, sorry, you touched like an electric wire, like, you know, the electric fences, and 0 to 1 being like, what kind of pain level is it on? Because I imagine if it's just to wake you up, you could barely feel it. I don't know, I'm a very light sleeper. And is it a 7 when you do multiple, or a 7 when you do 1? I think I need to get one. I feel really weird about using something that I don't have any concept of how it works on the other. That's just not how I do it usually. I usually test all my tools on myself first. Come, take my shoe off for me. Come. Be a good boy. Do as I say. Don't make me tell you twice. It's boring. It's boring because you guys aren't here to actually do it. When it's only 1, it's mostly surprise reflex. So then at 3, does it hit like a 7? So does it build? If I send like 10 shocks in a row, will it be like an 8? And then if I send like 20, will it be like a 10 in pain? I took them off. What I'm hearing you say is I must shock you more. It's the only way to really affect you. Otherwise I'm wasting both our time. That's what I'm hearing. Running out of eye drops, guys. Not a good thing. I can't imagine. But if it's the watch version, isn't it quite difficult to wear on your cage? But I guess you can adjust it. I just thought you'd be too small for it. You can adjust it on your side. Or you can adjust the band. What I'm saying is I didn't think the band could adjust all the way down to your size. I thought you were saying you can adjust the shock percentage. I was like, what's the point of me setting it on my side then? The pain made you literally fall to your knees. Ugh, I need a plaything to do that with. That sounds like fun. I'm going to start doing the early morning yoga and I'm going to start doing the Pilates on a Saturday. So the yoga is from 9 to 10, so it's not actually that early. And then the Pilates on Saturday is from 10 to 11. So you can join me if you want to. So just, this is my loose invite. I'm going with or without you, but if you want to join. Yeah, no, dude, it's been bad. Like, I don't know what's going on. Quite honestly, it's a dying industry, I think. You're bigger than I thought you were, Fabi. The worst part for me isn't even the viewership or the like income. The worst part for me is like the lack of chatters. Like I really like it when a stream feels very interactive, and that's just not been the case recently. I'll be like telling them about my girlfriend to be, I'll be like trying to show them my cakes, like, and there'll be like no response. And I'm like, oh, your stream's so boring, but it's like, I'm like working with nothing here. Like, that's why I said I want to play Sims, because at this rate, like today I made nothing, I just made ad rev. So I may as well just stream me playing Sims and enjoy playing the Sims, and then if I make ad rev, I make ad rev, you know? Hey Pause, how you doing, darling? How's life treating you? Tell me all the hot goss about your area, and all the people, and everything I should and shouldn't know. Please. Please! Give me the drama, give me the tea. I am in South Africa currently. It is our winter, so our daytimes are still, it depends where you are. Sometimes the daytimes are freezing as well. But in summer South Africa, the daytimes are kind of okay, but the evenings are very cold. Very cold. Very cold. Cody, that would mean a lot to me. Today I've made 0, so if you want to help me out today, that would be amazing. Where are you from, Pause? I'm totally worth it to enjoy this content without ads. I know, all of these ads, and then I'm trying to tell a story, and then halfway through you're like, oh no, I'm just in an ad. I'm like, I'm not repeating myself. And is it hot in France currently? It must be summer there right now. It's not very hot, less than 40 degrees Celsius, but the humidity and lack of wind is making it heavy. This is the very interesting thing. I can be somewhere like in Dubai and it's the same, or Costa Rica, and it's the same temperature as it is here. But I would prefer it here to there because of the way the air feels different. And I don't actually know how to describe that any other way. But I guess it's humidity, right? The air feel... Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're not allowed to talk about that on Twitch. It's against Twitch TOS. So that's why the message got deleted. That's not gossip. That's just news. Gossip is salacious. You got to give me something salacious. But I'm glad that the Tour de France came through and that everyone is very excited that you enjoy it. I will get you the definition. Salacious. Having a conveying undue or inappropriate interest. It needs to be something that has like gossip is like inflammatory. It makes you feel things like did you know that my best friend is pregnant, but it's not her husband's child, it's actually her sister's husband's child. That's salacious. That's gossip. I see you guys aren't high enough. I'm going to make you slightly higher. I need to put another piece of wood on this fire as well. While I'm at it, while I'm giving an English lesson,
also, if you're smart about it, you get them to give you gifts, you get them to give you property, specifically property, and you Airbnb or you rent it out, and then that property needs to be in your name and your name alone, and then you're fine, even if anything does go wrong. Provocative. Provocative was more what I meant. And it's scandalous. Scandalous, provocative, stuff like that. It doesn't have to be about other people. It just needs to be interesting, fun. For me, it can even be profound. You can tell me about how the other day you realize that you project your inner desires for, I don't know, for connection onto other people, and you realize that some people don't have that same desire and expectation, and you've learned that you need to, if that's what you want, you have to ask for it. I don't know. Tell me stuff that's interesting. Tell me stuff about you, about the world. Pause. This is great. This is amazing. Now you have to give me more details. I went out with this beautiful Italian neighbor woman, and we had a great evening, ate together, danced together to some exotic music. Sounds lovely. Keep going. Tell me more. This is exactly what I wanted. This is the good gossip. You found it. Fabi, only you would do that. You disgusting bowl. Feces collector. The feelings of attraction and arousal were upon us, but as we went into her apartment to
seal the deal. My brain just pressed the arousal call switch and fucked me out of a good time. Why? What happened? Why? Tell me. Viking. Fun fact. When we were dating, I took my wife out to 8 restaurants, and then on the 9th date, the cinema. It was dinner, 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 Batman! Dun, 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 dun. I know that there's the joke there, but I can't get the beat right, I'm sorry. Is this a woman that lives your day? So you had to leave the building because it was so awkward. That's so crazy. Damn, pause. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's intense. Bandomon, hello, welcome in, darling. How are you doing? And Mayho Draven, hola, hola. But you have to explain to me how that happened, and why didn't you just have a deeper, meaningful conversation with her about that afterwards, or like later down the line? Why did you let it completely ruin everything? Batman. I know the tune and my brain cannot find it. What a waste. What a waste of a good joke. Sorry, my guy.
Mhm.
I'm trying to read what you said, Jim. I don't know, I guess that after the event I was confused because of how unnatural and illogical my behavior was. And I'm also not very emotionally intelligent, so that would never come to me on a night or even a week. Do you know that all intelligence is like a muscle? It can be developed, it can be grown, it can be built, it can be stretched. So if you're not emotionally intelligent enough, you can become more emotionally intelligent, and you do that by doing things like that. By being able to just be like, the next day when you see her, just be like, hey, I have no idea what happened. You are unbelievably gorgeous. I think you're really smart and funny and intelligent. And somehow something happened in my body. It's got nothing to do with you. I still haven't been able to figure it out, but I don't want things to be awkward between us because I think you're so great. Problem solved. Yeah, that's why I discuss these things now despite the feeling of awkwardness. I am proud of you. That's character development. Little celebration. For pause. But that is very good. Very salacious gossip. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. I've signed up for every single morning class, all from 9 to 10, so I'm going to be waking up earlier from now on in Cape Town because I cannot. I've already started waking up earlier here so that I can start getting into the routine because I can't continue to feel like this in my body. It's not working for me. Well, I tried to share my salacious gossip, but nobody cared. Pause. Nobody cared about my salacious gossip, so I stopped sharing it. Nobody cares. Thanks for the compliment and thanks for listening, I guess. Important skill nowadays. Well, I like listening, and I specifically asked to hear about your life, so of course I'm going to listen and respond and be enamored. See, even now, you're probably going to ask me about it, but nobody, all 67 people just sit quietly and nobody asks me about it. So why must I tell my salacious gossip to nobody who care? It makes no sense. I know! I'm as shocked as you are. 50 Joe, thank you for the 50 itty bitty titties for the itty bitty titty committee. I can't shake this top too hard or it will fall off. Thank you, Perfect Calm. I also like this dress. It is very cute indeed, I agree. I agree. It does pull off to the wrong side a little bit. And I have to fix it from time to time. Okay, I'll blow on it. I'll blow on it like a good girl. Watch me blow on it, Daddy. Oh, I definitely got something in my eye. I love the crackling of a fire. It's one of my favorite sounds.
I wonder how much I like and dislike for things that have to do with past lives. No, the real fire will one as well. Look at it. I'm so good at blowing pipe, Arthurlan. I'm the best. The absolute best. Hey nations, how you doing, sweetheart? But Fabi was scared because he knows if he lets the fire go out, I will zap him.
Okay, thank you so much for saying this. I'm actually like the same. You won't think that because I can be very thirsty and very sexual. But I'm really shy as well. And it's not the top of the list for me. Like I like sex, it's great. But hey, everything's being awkward this time. It's super important that you're comfortable and I'm just going to push you to do anything that you're not 100% comfortable with. Give up. Like, you know, one of us, like right then and there, you can do that if you want to take your time and get to know me and get to know you. Whatever is how things actually work. Yes, if that's how they've done that. They were talking on like the first date with someone, and then when they a week or two, it goes they're done. You can clearly couple up it, thankful, you know. So I don't have a problem with that. I just have to be ready for it. So yeah, I don't have an issue with that at all. So you're like more of a demisexual. I used to be very demisexual. I told anyone until I actually knew them and trusted them. And now I'm just being in my whole era. I can be not that. In fact, I would actually almost prefer to get to know you and like, have conversations like we can have pretty awesome conversations. I'm not always sexual. Some things I can't always be a sexual person. Sometimes I can be. Like on the other side, I'm not. And then most people go like, the second I'm not a sexual person after doing that, you want sexual person, they're like, it's two sides to the coin. So you want one, you have to have the other. You know, if you want the sexual side, you also have to have the non-sexual side. Like the shiny and the tiny, and it just wants to talk to you and just wants to cuddle you, just wants to hold your hand and you know, give you back tickles and get back tickles. And then a lot of people are being like, just like, nah, I just want to fuck. And I'm like, cool, that's great, but I don't just want to fuck all the time.
I'm so happy. This makes me so happy. This voice note made my heart very happy. I'm very excited. This feels good. So I'm glad that we're on the same page, and I'm glad that I told you what I had to tell you. And your reaction is very positive. Feels very good for me. I blew all that pipe and nobody said anything. Supposed to say thank you. Thank you for your incredible pipe blowing skills. It felt so good. That was my first oh, I made $1 today, guys. Thank you, Federico, for the itty bitty titty committee. I appreciate it. I have made a whole $1 today, guys. We can rejoice. My top donator today is a $1. I wonder if someone can blow him out the water. Since he's giving in like 50 bits at a time, I wonder if somebody else gives like 5 bits, if you'll be able to catch up or not. When did you learn to blow so good? My mama taught me. She's a very good teacher. Maybe you're too gorgeous and your audience can't gather the resolve to stop playing the flute to type. I mean, pause, yes. 9 out of 10 times. Good evening, how's everyone? Rejoicing, congrats. I know, my $1. My mom is going to be so proud of me. I'm going to tell her how proud I am, how proud she must be of my $1. I'll tell her when she comes in the door. And then you guys can hear her reaction. Itty bitty titties for the itty bitty titty committee. $2. Look at me go. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Nothing can stop me now. $201. Dad was like, I am the top donator. I am the top donator. Oh no, it's not quite. I think he's given... Oh no, you are right. Yes, you are the stuff like what happened. You're like, I am the top donator. It is I. It is me. I can save for vacation. I can get my thingies done. I can buy my dream car. I've made $4, guys. $4 and 0.01 cents. I can buy my dream car. That's where we're at now. And Furby, so I've made $5. Now I can buy a mansion. I can buy a mansion. I can buy my dream house. Hell yeah! Level 1 hype train 28%. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. Bashomba jomba. Don't try. Don't try and come here. I'm going to have to offer you all of this money to leave my son alone. I can see the only interest you have in my son is my money. My whole $5. It's how much did I say an outfit check was? Fabi, you were here when I told the other person how much an outfit check is. Pause with the tier 1 sub! All hail! The new devotee! Woo! And Federico with another 100 bits. Do you know what? I think he's already done 200 bits, so I will give him. He's supposed to do 200 in one go if he wants an outfit check though. Who feels like you should do 200 in one go, and who feels like, since this is now apparently democracy, I don't know when that happened, but who feels like I should let him, because he's already given over 200 bits, I should do an outfit check for him? And who feels like he needs to do the usual tradition of doing the full 200 to receive his request? The riches on the land! Riches on this land! I have so many riches, I can be generous with my riches. For you, some riches, there's riches underneath your chair and all 63 of my current temple attendees. That's what we should put it. What does it say when you say temple? Does it say devotees? Because devotees would be subscribers. Yeah, it should say temple attendees, not votees. But anyway. I can finally afford a McDonald's and a 97% level 1 hype train. Let's make sure. And Dan shared his tier 1 sub. Federico, it's 200 biddies for an outfit check because I have to change the whole camera and stuff and I have to put my shoes back on. I just took them off. Guys, let's make sure that the orphans don't die. Now that I'm rich enough, I can even adopt them all and give them a nice house and au pairs. Woo! Dan Man saved the orphans. I'm wealthy. I am prosperous. This land is fruitful. Happy to see you too, Federico. You started the hype, so I am grateful. You know what? Because you started the hype, I might do an outfit check for you. Are you still here, Federico? Because you haven't responded to me. Oh, Federico's still here. Okay. I won't put my shoes back on because it's not 200 bits, but I will give you a little outfit check-a-reku. Let's see how tall I can get you guys. Okay, that's as tall as this one goes. So, I don't know how well you guys can see. I must bring this with me. Okay, no, we can put you slightly more down. Oopsie, that's too much. I'm sure that will be good. Here's my outfit. You get that? And no head. Ooh, 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 ooh. It is a bit weird because I'm wearing stockings, so they're cutting into me, so it's causing everything to look really funny. But if I do that, then it should fix the way it looks. And you want to see the junk? The junk in the trunk? Oh yeah. And these were the shoes I was wearing with it. All my ass and down, all the junk in the trunk. Okay, that's it. That's all you get. Yeah, but that costs you more. That's 500 bits. That's 500 bits, Federico. 500 bits. If that's what you want. If that is your desire, that is what it costs to meet your desire. I will gladly oblige. Now I must blow on it again. I'm going to show you guys my superior blowing skills. My superior blowing skills. Shake it to the max. And 100 itty bitty titties for the itty bitty titty committee. Unfortunately, it has to be 500 in one go to receive the footsies. Otherwise, you will not be receiving the footsies. Shake it to the max. If you want me to shake it to the max, it's also 500 Betty Buddies to shake it to the max. If that's your desire. Now I have to fix my top because it always goes funny when I stand up and sit down and do all the things. Shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. That is what I was singing. Shake it to the max. Choo choo. I'm rich, Federico. How much did I make now? Someone needs to tell me. Someone with a better math brain than me needs to tell me how much I made so that I can brag about how rich I am. I've made $12. I'm balling. I'm a high roller. I am a prime target for gold diggers. I have enough money to have a trophy wife now. Doot doot choo choo. $12 and 1 whole cent. How could I forget? A magical cent. A very important cent. All cents and dollars. I am rich. I am rich. I am very, very rich. Federico, you've definitely improved my day with your $12. I did hydrate. I did hydrate when it came through. I can put you guys even higher. Thick goddess. I'm a thick girl doing thick girl things in the thick world. Thank you guys. I know I'm incredible. I'm the best.
Water is life. Yes, water is life. Pause. It's so cute to see your little heart with a 1 in it. It's so adorable. I'm sure you do, Federico. Who wouldn't want me in live every single day? I'm incredible. We gotta blow this stick again. We gotta blow. Are you guys ready for me to blow? Welcome back to the party, Mr. and Mrs. Cole. They are very important. May have to shove some other wood in here again. Clearly. Oh, great requirement. There you go. Burning, burning, all day burning. Do you bark too or only blow? The real question is, do I spit or do I swallow? Anyways, baby, come back. Come down, baby, come down. Ooh, look down. Ooh, look down. I know, Jesus absolutely adores me, and so does God. God loves me, and so does the universe, and so does the devil, and so do the demons, and so do the angels, and so do the birds and the bees, and everything in between. Everything absolutely adores me. All the humans. The world is just full of things that love me. You'll have to ask my mother. I'm in my mother's house, so I would not know. One of the many cottages on her land, and then she's got a very big barn area as well. It is odd that she is so far hidden. We'll bring her out a little bit more. Pipes love you too, I'm sure they do. He really loves you, it is the truth. I know, I'm fully aware. I'm deeply loved by Jesus and God and everyone in between. And the earth. And the butterflies. And the universe. Thank you, Stevie.
you check pantyhose? What does that mean? The truth will set you free. I feel pretty free. I'm a pretty truthful person. I'm pretty honest. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty honest. I'm pretty fucking cool as well. Lockdown, ooh, lockdown. Ah, the angels, they sing for me. Do you live in SA or are you enjoying a holiday? I live in South Africa. I'm visiting my mom in like the Garden Route, but I live in Cape Town. And the Garden Route is also in South Africa, clearly. Clearly.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, no, I totally understand what you're saying. I respect that too. It's just always been a concern, I must be honest. I've always wondered, like, do people, because they're a single person, or did they try and come across as someone they're not? Just to try and get in someone's good looks, especially like you, that's beautiful. I mean, yeah, it's. I don't really know how it works, but it's always been something that's crossed my mind. I don't know how. Yeah, like I say, you would have a decent chat with the person and then get to know them better. Yeah, my biggest concern is to try and see if someone's genuine and a good person, but that's what you know with the time. But yeah, at the end of the day, you just got to go with the process and trust the person you're talking to.
Guys, I don't know. I think I might not be. I think I might not be pansexual. I think I might be bisexual with a strong preference for women. Like, I don't know how to say this, but like every woman I talk to, I'm like, you are amazing, and all the men are just the same, and they irritate me. Anyways, whatever. Gormiti, you're not even a sub. You don't even subscribe to my channel. You're not even supporting me, and you think you're better than these incredible women. Most of them just have the same conversations over and over again. In the dating world, their biggest fear is so ridiculous. It's like, oh, what if you don't look like your photos? It's very emotionally immature. Like a woman's biggest fear is that she's going to get murdered or raped or abducted or trafficked or some shit if she goes out there. I don't know. It's just very frustrating. The conversations are frustrating. They're generally very boring and dry. it feels like a lot of men lack EQ and SQ, so they don't have like a lot of like emotional intelligence, and they don't have a lot of spiritual insight into themselves, like awareness of who they are, of their own shortcomings, of the universe. Like, so what, you go on a date and she doesn't look like her photo. Okay, cool, wasn't a great date. Move on with your life after that. Like, don't make it your whole personality after that point. And I've met many men that do that. It's very tiring. It's very tiring and it's very irritating. And there's also this like idea that like a woman should prove themselves, and it's very boring. It bores me. What about I look like in my stream? Bye, Federico. Thank you for starting the hype. I've interacted with men in many environments. It's not fun for me in general. There's another thing that men do out in the wild where they try to like humble me. They'll be like, you know, you're not that pretty, right? Oh, I don't want to give you too many compliments because I don't want it to go to your head. Oh, you probably have all these people that take you on like a really nice date, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to offer you nice dates. I'm going to see like, I'm going to offer you like subpar stuff. Let's just go for coffee and see if we have chemistry. See if you'll actually, you know, nookie with me in the car outside of the coffee place. It's very gross. It's very gross. But I think it's also like cultural. I think, yeah, it might be where I live. I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I can't. I am very sassy. Dude, I just expect people to have emotional intelligence. Like the women that I interact with have emotional intelligence. They're like, I can see these places in my life and in my personality where I've fucked up, where I have growth left to do, where I can become like a better version of myself and where there's improvements to be made. And I don't just blame everyone outside of me for my existence, trying to make sure that the outside world is controlled. I can actually look inside and be like, okay, cool, you know, maybe I'm attracting this, maybe there's something I can do inside of myself to improve my life and the situations that I go into. I like someone with like an equilibrium. Yeah. That's why she prefers women, exactly. An inner locus of control, exactly. Some like self-responsibility. Yeah, I don't feel like it's a lot to ask. Hi, Havit. How are you doing, darling? Women can't give you the love you need either. I know, because I got to give it to myself. And I'm very happy to give it to myself. But if I am going to have an existence with someone else, I would prefer to be with someone who has self-awareness. I think most people that possess those qualities, be it a man, woman, or others, get taken out of the dating scene very early in life. I've met more women. Like, more normally, that's the woman, in my experience. But I think because you're raised and what is the word, like, conditioned as a woman. Because even from a very young age, like, if older men are looking at you and you're like 9 or 10 years old, that's your fault. Your clothing, like, that you wear to school, if you wear strappy dresses, you're the one distracting the men. So if it's all your fault, you start to look at yourself a lot quicker. You start to go, okay, there's all these things that are my fault. How do I do self-improvement? Whereas men get told boys will be boys. So self-reflection isn't as culturally indoctrinated into them. Yeah. Bobby. Well, Jesus may have existed, but he's definitely dead. PC gone. PC no longer exists. PC broken. PC need new PC. No, and also I told Dan to not say fix my computer. I told Dan to say, I need Dan's padlock as well. I told Dan to say, buy me a computer. Buy. Something along those lines. I possess those qualities and I'm still in the dating scene. I think we are harder to be with because we expect to be met the same way that we are and that we meet others. No, but I don't think it's about the best. I just think it's about if you're giving a certain level of love, right? So one of the first things you learn when you start doing a lot of like self-improvement and self-reflection and like spiritual intelligence is to surround yourself with people who can give you as much as you give them. Not reciprocation, just people who are, like, you become who you surround yourself with. So you improve your circle, right? And in the same way, you will improve your partners. Like, I wouldn't want to be with someone who has no ambition, who has no sense of self-worth, who has no prospects, no self-love, no self-awareness, no discipline, because I have those things. So if I surround myself with someone like that, and like they have really bad eating habits or whatever, I will become like that. And why would I want to do that? That's better, Dan. Because otherwise people are going to keep asking what's wrong with it. And it's not just getting fixed for that amount. I'm buying a new one because it's broken. It's gone as. PC is kaput. Kaput, water damage, cobwebs, you fucking name it.
Kaput, yeah. Kaput. Goners, non-existence. Jesus. My whole phone decided to have a seizure. How did you start self-improvement path? Oh, blah, 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 blah. How did you start your self-improvement path? You, a self-earner, or with actual training or something else? So my mom was a psychologist. Well, first my mom was a yogi. So my first yoga retreat, I was 5 years old. It was in France. And so I've been in and out of like yoga retreats, meditation, stuff like that my whole life. Then my mother studied psychology. So you can only imagine how like that quadrupled the speed at which she also, and how she like raised her children and the kind of awarenesses she raised her children with. I really struggled as a child to apply them. Like she would always bring them and I would feel kind of inadequate or inept because I wouldn't be able to actually bring them to fruition. But eventually I was able to. And I would say, and then I did personal studies as well. I've done like retreats and workshops and actual studies, like further studies. And I would say I became very obsessed with it. And then I would say I also had like 2 major spiritual awakenings, and both of those awakenings deeply changed me on like a cellular level. And that made a very big difference in how I carry myself in the world and what matters to me and how I feel and how I view the world. And it's been years. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, I started then when I was 5. It's been decades. I don't quite understand what you're asking, Dirk. I'm not completely sure about what you're asking. My spiritual, like, you mean my spiritual awakenings? It wasn't spirit guides. I mean, I definitely must have had that kept me safe. But I mean, I even pledged to be a Sangoma, which is just a South African shaman. I've done multiple sweat lodges, I've been initiated.
those things will create that. I've done fasting, like many days of fasting. Mm. 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 I don't actually. I feel very fulfilled. I wouldn't say there's anything missing, but I do have this enjoyment of life and of expansion and of growth and of like, I wouldn't say achievement, but like it getting better and things getting better and cooler and more interesting and wealthier and healthier and happier and more abundant and just like improvement. There's the word, maybe improvement. I'm enjoying the experience and the journey of improvement and taking steps towards that, but I don't feel like there's anything missing. I feel incredibly fulfilled and incredibly grateful and incredibly happy and incredibly pleasure-filled. It's meaningful to me, my life, and I don't know what more I could ask for. Meaningful, rich, abundant, pleasurable. I'm lucky, and I see that. And I experienced and experience miracles in my life, just wonderful miracles. Yeah, I have deep gratitude for my life. Jesus is already here in my heart, Fabi. What did you expect? And Afrikaans, in Afrikaans in the Bible, I'll translate it, they say, Jesus sits on the throne in my heart. So, hey, Driscolestet, Drisk. Hey, Drisk, how you doing, darling? I feel what's missing is you being crushed beneath my foot, Fabi. It's bombastic, baby fantastic. Wobble wobble. What would turn out to be an effective therapy? Pause. Not anymore, I used to. Before my awakenings, but not anymore, no. I am free and I appreciate it. But yeah, I used to really suffer and struggle with that. And man, it sucked. And I'm sorry if you're experiencing any of that. It's not nice to be in that place. And I hope that you find the strength and the joy and the ability to create a life for yourself and your future self and your past self that is fulfilling to you, that is exciting, that you want to get up for in the mornings, that you enjoy living every single day. Yes, being crushed is probably an effective therapy. Yeah, I know. That's why I need you here. Yes, I'll be breathing. You know, if you put me in a dark room long enough, with like no access to the sun, possibly, but I mean, these are like basic human needs, right? I don't know, put me in an office job. That would destroy my mental health, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe not now. It did in the past, but maybe not now, who knows? But possibly. What else? Let me see. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think, yeah. Look, obviously I feel even better when I eat healthy and when I exercise and when I'm seeing the sun and I'm writing my affirmations and I'm manifesting and doing like mantras and affirmations in the morning and reading my book and showing up for stream and making money and spending time with the people I love. I think all of those things obviously make a massive difference and a huge impact. For me, also, like, novelty is fun. Like, doing different things, having new experiences, going new places. That also helps. And at the same time, routine is also very good for me. I don't know, I don't think that this kind of a thing comes from one single place. I think it comes from an internal wisdom, an internal understanding and acceptance of life. Like, it can be really bad sometimes, and I can even enjoy the fact that it's bad because I get to be here and I get to experience these horrible things and this big pain and this massive heartbreak and this deep grief and this severe anger. I get to feel it. I get to feel it. I get to experience it. It's a gift. And it's kind of very interesting because there's so many different ways you can find pleasure. You can find pleasure in pain. Like if you meditate on a part of your body that's in pain, and you just allow it, and you almost enlarge it, and you enlarge the feeling, and you eventually it stops even feeling like a feeling. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just a sensation that your body is experiencing in that very moment. And there's like beauty in it, you know? True pause, I agree. Utilizing? What do you mean by utilizing? Utilizing what exactly? Like business? I'm a little bit confused what you mean. I think, you know, it really comes down to following your passion. I think it's going to be different for different people. I'm quite passionate about business. I'm quite passionate about money. I'm quite passionate about growth. I'm quite ambitious. I'm quite passionate about success and achievement and being able to provide and be generous, and those things I'm quite passionate about. So I don't necessarily think that that would make somebody else happy. You know, someone might literally be passionate about their corporate career, you know, and if you put them in a different situation, they would hate it and they wouldn't be fulfilled and they wouldn't be happy. So I think it's really important about what is in most alignment for you and your soul and your enjoyment and your path in life, and utilizing that. I'm really trying to understand what you mean, because I'd like to give you a comprehensive answer, but if I don't really understand the question, it does make that more difficult. word for hawk. That is so funny. That is hilarious. Wrong website, darling. I'm sure you can find one. Just Google it. Funny bunny. I have 69 temple attendees. I think a sweat lodge is an incredible masculine tool. So if you go into a sweat lodge and you go in with an intention and you sit through the whole sweat and you even do the Firekeepers round, it builds tenacity, it builds surrender, it builds capacity, it builds resilience. Yeah, it's very powerful stuff. It's medicine. And it detoxes and does all of those things as well. Exactly, Goldark. So it's to each their own, you know? Driscoll Estate, thank you. Oui, oui, bonsoir. Gracias para te. Gracias para te. I want more sweet stuff. Where's my next cake, guys? I haven't tried the carrot cake yet. Very excited. The icing is very nice. The cake itself is quite average. Yes, there's a big difference between a sweat lodge and a sauna. Huge. So a sauna is, and generally speaking, not dark. A sweat lodge is dark. Okay, I'm just going to eat this and then I'll explain the differences. Mm. 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 A sweat lodge generally is on the ground, so you're connected to the earth, and science has even proven that that is very good for a body. Saunas are generally inside. Sweat lodges are made with a fire and rocks, yes, but there's also different herbs they put on the fire. There's generally a facilitator who makes it pretty spiritual, who guides you through the whole experience. It becomes very thick with smoke and steam and heat. It's very different to a sauna. And it gets very, very hot. It gets much hotter than a sauna. And it lasts much longer than a sauna. It depends on who the facilitator is. Some facilitators do 4 15-minute rounds. Some facilitators do 4 20 minutes rounds. Some facilitators do 4 half-an-hour rounds. Some do 4 45-minute rounds, and some do 4-hour rounds. It's pretty hectic. It's a different kind of thing entirely.
Hello, my lord. So I seem to somewhere in my list have kept cards that we made for each other back, I think, when we were at the Waterstone Island house. So this is a long time ago. And I just want to send you photos. This is one I made you. It says, Adriana is the best sister in the world. And I think it was for Christmas. Merry Christmas, baby. You are wonderful sister. I can't live with you, can't live without you. Don't think there was any on the back. And then, I can't remember what we were doing, but this is from you. Beautifully done. Dear Mia, I have received your invitation. I think that's the wrong your. And after thoroughly checking my schedule, I am sure I shall be able to fit it in. Depending on the time frame, of course. Would you kindly oblige me by telling me what time I should come to tea? My kindest regards, Adriana. Signed. I think that's meant to say moi.
This is so wild. I can't believe that we did this as children. This is so cute. I love it. I do believe in manifestation, and I do also believe in prayer. And I also believe in God, ironically. I believe in all of it. Merry Christmas. And I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish.
And it's the most wild to do this because I think when I was a cat at the time, I remember I was very heavily into the Mario cat books, and that shows in my to-do list.
Tell me what your to-do list said.
But I will be keeping them and probably framing them at some point.
Oh my god, I'm so much happier than when I was a child. Yeah, no. That's not even a hard one for me. I'm definitely much happier now than when I was a child. Much. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Okay. How tall are you, sir? Too short. Also too short. I love how easy being very, very tall makes sifting through these people. Are you the kind of woman I want to be with? Let's look at more photos. That's not my type, it's fine. And what is your height, sire? Also no. I already answered your question. I answered your question. I'm definitely more happy now than I ever was as a child.
Welcome to a reading of Baby Finn's to-do list. The front says, nap if tired. If not, hunt practice. Yeah. Then on the inside, to-do list. The only thing that is ticked off is the first item, morning nap. The next item is cat TV. What is cat TV? I'm not sure. Get dressed and pause wash. Morning cat workout. We will come back to the workout. Sack. Do I know what sack is? No. Full lavender. Now I know what that one was. I used to have a teddy bear that had like little heating beans inside of it and it smelled like lavender. Again, cat TV. Seemed very important to me. Lunch. Nap in cat basket. And there's an addendum. I think I might have added that after I napped in cat basket. Get coat and jacket, which I think I meant blanket. After nap, read. Have afternoon milk. Work out. What was my workout? If you want to know, it's on the back. 1. 10 star jumps. This is ticked off. 2. 30 step-up runs. Fuck if I know what that is. Also ticked off. 20 push-ups. Ticked off. 20 sit-ups. Ticked off. Okay. And then run from the Shadow Clan for at least 5 minutes. Max 10 minutes.
This is too brilliant for words and I fucking love it. I'm not gonna lie. This is phenomenal. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, darling. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Welcome to the latest devotee, Unki. Unki1010 is the latest devotee. Much appreciated. Jayman Gollum, I am doing very well. How are you doing, darling? I'm very happy I have a fire. I've had some cake, I'm drinking some water, and I'm talking to you guys. So life is good. How are you doing?
I think, you know what I'm gonna do is probably get the Christmas card I made for you framed and give it to you, and then the letter you wrote for me framed and like put it in my house so that we both have. But I'm keeping it safe for now. I have a folder of art that I'm putting it in.
Unki, I am well. Thank you for subbing and thank you for being here. I feel happy and I feel grateful for your sabu wabu. I'm okay streaming myself, but just checking in on other Twitch peeps. Are you enjoying it? Is it going well?
I love also how you're like, I'm a busy high lady of society. I should be able to fit it in if time permits it.
You clearly invited me to tea, which is a high society endeavor, okay? So I responded with the appropriate tonality. I'm glad you liked my outfit. This dress actually belonged to my mom. She got it at a boutique store and she wore it a lot. And then when she was done with it, she gave it to me. So it's actually an intergenerational piece of clothing. It depends on your depiction of Judgment Day. I think there are plenty of judgment days that happen, you know, and I think the world consistently is going through births and rebirths and growths and calibrations. I mean, for a lot of people, COVID was a sort of judgment day, you know, and I'm sure there will be more. Yes, I chose this lipstick for this outfit, so I think I did a good job. I'm pretty sure if you give me the invite, if you're able to locate the invite you sent before that was my response, it will be a perfect response to your invite. I agree, Gollum. And the thing is, the Bible is outdated. It is the Word of God, and I can see the truth in it. And when I read it, I can understand it. But I think it's been mistranslated so many times. Firstly, and translated. Pieces of the book have been taken out. Some pieces have been put back in. You know. So I do think, you know, at the end of the day, it comes down to feeling a personal truth and having a personal relationship with God. And a lot of times we forget the teachings of Jesus just because of our own judgments, and that's when a lot of people who claim to be Christian don't really act like it, and that's when you don't end up in heaven, even as a Christian, in my opinion, because you have to embody it. But a lot of people just believe that if you just believe in God and you just believe in Jesus, then you can do whatever you want and you'll still end up in heaven. But I don't really believe that. I believe you can, if you're good at, like, I prefer the Egyptian mythology, where they say they're going to weigh your heart against a feather when you get into the afterlife. So it's like, it's more about who you are as a person and how you behave in the world and your morality and the impact you have on yourself and on others around you and on the world as a large. That is more important. Your heart is the most important thing, and your behaviors and your choices are the most important thing. Less so your beliefs, because you can believe a bunch of stuff and then not act accordingly. You know, you can believe that you should love thy neighbor, but look at what is happening around the world at the moment. We don't act like we love our neighbor, you know. So I don't think it's about belief. I think it's about who you are as a person that ends you up. And I also think, you know, life is so interesting. Life is, in many ways, it's like almost like a purgatory, you know. So you can live heaven on earth, or you can live hell on earth. And depending on who you are, how you structure your life, what you put out, what you bring back, how your relationship to pain, to suffering, your relationship to pleasure, your self-limiting beliefs, all of those things, you know, have an impact on how you experience either heaven or hell on earth. And I do think that that's a very privileged thing for me to say, because I do think that some people are born with no access to that kind of wisdom. They're born into severe poverty, into severe pain, into severe war zones, where it's not possible to create that. But if you have been given all of the raw ingredients to create it and you still don't, I do think that that is your own fault. And I think that a lot of the wisdoms in the Bible are there to help us create heaven on earth amongst each other and with ourselves. And if we all practice it correctly and deeply, it would have a very different effect. But you know, like even that one of thou shalt not lie with a man as thou lied with a woman, you know, firstly, the original text is thou shalt not lie with a boy as thou lied with a woman, but that's whatever. Secondly, the thing for me is that's Old Testament. And on top of that, I mean, God, Jesus died